Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back. We're going to play another game today. We're going to play City Skylines. We're going to do a fresh build. I did not like the way the other one was going. Um, it took me a little while to figure out why I was not into that last build, and even though this build will be similar, it just sometimes you start a build and you're just not feeling it and you just want to start over. It's kind of how I was feeling. I wasn't really feeling into it. So I decided I'd just end the stream and we would play with it. But we are going to go ahead and jump into this. And we are going to do some goofing off and play with it and see how it looks. So, what we're doing today, we're going to play some City Skylines. We're going to build a city. We're going to see how far we can get. I'm going to push until probably about 6 or 7 a.m. And that, of course, is East Coast time. So it's roughly going to be about 5 hours of gameplay. I'm going to try and remember to explain what I'm doing it as I'm doing it. I am by no means a master city builder, so it's not going to look as clean and fresh as all of the other people's cities in YouTube land and stuff like that. But we're going to give it our best. We're going to do our best shot and see what happens. I got a big old glass of Crystal Light here. So I'm going to try and get away from the Pepsi. You will see me drink Pepsi on the stream. That's because I need caffeine. But for the most part, we're going to do our best to just try and keep the throat nice and hydrated. And then, of course, to play some games. So, we're going to go ahead and look into it and see what we got. In the meantime, I think my game is giving me an issue here. Just make sure that everything is set up just a little the way we like it. Alrighty. Okay. Let me get the game brought up. I had Elite Dangerous running last, I believe. Alright, so welcome back. This is, of course, City Skylines, as you are very much familiar with. We're just going to adjust this camera a little bit. The camera was slightly off. There we go. Alright. And then, let's see here. Where would be a good place to put the webcam for this game? We're going to move it. Now, I think this bottom right-hand corner should be good. Alrighty. Hopefully it won't block too much for you. So, we have our city area. We are starting. I am playing with a handful of mods. Let's take a look at them real quick. So we are using extra landscaping tools. We are using the Move It mod. I have special rules about Move It, so I just can't randomly use it whenever I want. The basic rule is if I decide to move something, I can use it to put it aside temporarily, and then later have to move the object the actual in-game way, not the mod way, so that way it will still cost to actually physically move it. That way I have time to arrange things the way I want, so I only have to move it once. So, let's see here. I have the traffic manager mod, which will play around a little bit with that. I'll show you guys how it works. Doesn't break the game too much. Harmony just is needed for one of the other mobs to work, so it doesn't really do too much. Precision engineering, that's the mod that just basically allows you to see basically all the angles and how long you're making your roads and stuff like that. And I'll show that off and I'll go into it. The roundabout builder I'm playing with, but I haven't figured out how it works yet. So even though I have it, I don't know how it works. So we'll see what happens. I might try to play with it on the stream and just see if we can get it to work today. Empty it, of course, automates emptying of the trash dumps, the cemeteries, and of course, demolishes destroyed or abandoned buildings automatically. It's a quality of life mod for people who do not like micromanaging those things, because otherwise I find when I play the game, I'd end up having to pause the game every 3 minutes to delete things or to change a status on a cemetery or something like that. And it gets too tedious when you have a humongous city of like 100,000 plus population. So obviously that is not something that I find enjoyable. So I found a mod that automates that process a little bit. So we're just going to pretend in game that we actually delegated that task to somebody else. Yeah, we delegated it to a person who is, I don't know, an assistant. The assistant mayor, the deputy mayor. That's his job, is to manage emptying things. And the final mod that we're going to use today is 81 tiles. 81 tiles basically just makes it so that way we will have access to all of the land and not just the one tile in the middle and the 8 tiles around it. We will have access to all 81 tiles of the entire map. We can make the city as big as we want, and yeah, so it should be pretty fun. So that is basically it. We're going to go ahead and get started, and I'm going to start working on building the city. And yeah, hopefully we'll do better this time than we did last time. So we're going to go ahead and get started. All right, so first thing we're going to do, and this was a trick I learned from watching YouTube videos, was we're just going to attach a road right here. And it puts a little grid right here, and it makes it easier for us to start off. So, first things first. You know what? I knew the first thing that I forgot to do. Forgot to tell my computer good morning. Good morning, computer. All right. Clearly it's not working again. Let's see. Good morning, computer. Good morning, computer.
Good morning, Commander.
Ah, there we go. Alrighty. We've said good morning to the computer. Alright, we've got the road out. Okay. Now, we have very limited money to get this started on. So, we shall have to be wise with our money. Alright. We're going to put our city way back here in the back, and that is going to be on purpose. And then, just like before, we are going to leave a little gap, and that gap is going to be deliberate. But we're going to actually do this. There we go. So now the reason we are leaving that gap there, just like last time, when we upgrade these dirt roads and we make this one a main road, it will actually make it wider. So that is why we're leaving that gap there. And I'm just going to create a basic, cheap little neighborhood right here. And I am going to follow suit right here. And then we will get this up and running. Now, I did forget, I did put the gap right here, but I forgot to put the gap right there as well on the other side. But that's okay. It's a temporary town. It is not important. We are going to demolish it later. We are only putting it in right now because it is going to be a temporary construction. we're going to use it as a cash cow to actually build the rest of the city. And like I said, hopefully this city will be better than the last one. There we go. I don't want to mess with that. All right. We need an electrical grid, so we're going to put our power plant in. Oh, crud. I always mess that up. All right. I meant to leave the gap, so we'll have to move the power plant later. That's okay. By no means a professional city builder. I warned you guys earlier. All right. We got our water in. We're going to put in our water supply. And then we're going to run it throughout our city. If you just joined us, welcome, welcome. I do appreciate it. And if you like what you see, by all means, please hit the buttons that tell Twitch and YouTube and Facebook that I'm doing a good job. That's always appreciated. I know it's annoying to hear us. I know it's annoying to hear people ask for that all the time, and I certainly don't like asking for it, but it's the only way that I'll ever get anywhere. Alright. Let's see here. Now, we're going to put our sewage way up here for right now. We are going to move it later. So. And then finally, we are going to give independent power. So we're going to put these windmills, these power windmills at our intake for our water and our sewage plant. And that's going to mean that even if for some reason the power goes out in the rest of the city, because we're using wind turbines to power our sewage, we will not lose our water sources for our city in the event of a catastrophic emergency, like say the power plant caught on fire or something like that. The whole city would lose power, but water and sewage would not be interrupted. So hopefully we'll be able to retain citizens and not have too many of them get too badly injured or hurt. All right, so we still have 8,000 left. Is that enough to move this? It is. It is. So we can correct my little mistake. So we're going to put this right here. And there we go. And it leaves a little gap right there. All right. So we've done that. Now we're going to use this marquee tool right here. And this is going to allow us to zone whole swaths of territory. Like so. All right. So we've got residential right there. We're going to make all of this residential. And then this is going to be our main street. So we're going to make all of this commercial for now. And like I said, this is not by any means our final product. Now, here's the real question. Can we make the main street upgraded right here? Do we have enough money left for it? We do. We have 4,000. We have 4,000 left. So let's go ahead and upgrade that. And we did. So just like I was saying, if you were watching when we first started, we set up those roads, said that, you know, it would make it wider, and it did. So there you go. Now let's see here. Can we afford to make any more of this? All right, that's it. We're out of money. So what we will do, we will take this and we will only zone the area that's upgraded. All right. That is it. That's all we need to get our city up and running. So we're going to unpause the game. We're going to let it run. And we will watch and see if our little town that we have created will bring in any citizens. It looks like there's already some construction underway. Some residential houses going up. Very exciting. We do have a connection, so the citizens, number of citizens in our town should be going up soon. Unless I messed something up. Not operating a drain pipe. Alright, we messed something up. That's infuriating. Alright. So I am not sure why our sewer is not operating. The wind turbines are running. We are so we're going to unfortunately have to raise taxes right away. I hate doing it, but I don't have a choice. Something's wrong with the sewage, and if we don't get the money to fix it right away, we will have to restart the game. So, and I cannot adjust the taxes. So we're really in trouble now. Oh, okay, never mind. False alarm, false alarm. It's working. It's working now. It is operating. We do have sewage. People are moving into the town. We're good. And there's the bell. It is now 1 a.m. on the East Coast. All right. Deficit's down to 500 per week. And people are continuing to move into the town. Now, I have the speed turned all the way up right now. Unfortunately, it seems to still be going not quite as fast as I would like. Alright, so we unlocked an area. Now, what this has done is this has actually given us a bonus. So every time you unlock an area, of course, you get money. So it just gave us 14,000. So what we can do with that 14 is we are actually going to upgrade more of the road. Alright, and then we cannot place this recycling center, but we are going to put our medical clinic in. So we're going to put the medical clinic right here, I think. And that should help a little bit with the attractiveness of our city. And if you look down here, obviously we have a high demand for industrial. So we will take industrial. We will zone out more industrial. And we will let that run. And that's all something we could change later. So now we're going to bring in more jobs. More people will move into the little town that we've made. So, I hope your morning is going okay. If you're on the East Coast, if you're on the West Coast, I hope your night is going okay. I can't imagine there's too many people not hunkering down as Hurricane Hillary's hitting the West Coast. So, and they got an earthquake. So they had an earthquake and a hurricane all at the same time, which is crazy. Southern California, they're getting double whammied. Speaking of natural disasters, though, here in City Skylines, we do actually have natural disasters we have to worry about. So, those are set to go off randomly. When we get our first one is anyone's guess. But if we get a natural disaster, and it just so happens to be when we don't have any money, we could very well lose the entire town. So we have to be very careful about that. You always want to have at least enough money in the bank to be able to rebuild the 3 basic services: power, water, and power, water, and garbage. Without power, water, and garbage removal, your city will immediately die. And on that note, we just unlocked another milestone. We can now, I'm going to unlock this just like we did before in the last playthrough. And then we're going to build our trash pickup area, because picking up trash is important. Just like I was just talking about, it will make you absolutely lose the game. Alright, so we're going to do this. We're going to make an overpass here. So we're going to raise this up. On eagle's wings. You could tell I'm singing Catholic hymns there, sorry. Alright. That looks about right. So it looks about even. Kind of zoom in there, and it looks good. Looks good. Alright. So the next thing we're gonna do is we are gonna build. So we're gonna right there, looks about good. So we're gonna use the bendy road tool. And now earlier I said I kind of explain one of the mods. So let's see, what is the name of that mod again? Precision engineering. So the precision engineering mod. Basically, the way that's gonna work is it is a mod that adds this little counter that you see. So you see the unit where, I'm trying to point at my monitor like you guys can see where I'm pointing. If you look just to the right of my cursor, you'll see a number that changes in value right here in the center. Right now it says 29 U's. Those are units. So it's basically counting out how many of those little squares I'm moving. So, and you know, so it just helps. And it's of course giving me the angle of what I'm building to the road and everything like that. So it's very nice. I actually very much enjoy it. So we're gonna get this up and running. Building a nice little overpass. We actually have an overpass just like this where I live. It's where I got the idea to build this particular version of it. Alright, so next thing that we're going to do, I don't think we have the money. We need a population of 1,800 to build this. And we're not quite at 1,800 yet. So we're going to let that do its thing. We're going to let the game keep running. In the meantime, we're going to build this out. We need to use the straight road tool. And we are elevated, so we want to hit the down button. That will actually, and my buttons, I actually reprogrammed my keyboard layout. I apologize. So it'll be different for everybody. So, but always just look, if you're ever wondering which buttons do what, always just take 5 minutes and go read all your keybinds. It does wonders. It's the most boring part of learning to play a game, but I promise you it makes it easier. All right. So we will build a little off ramp right here. And then we will run it to right about there. We're going to build a secondary road. And this secondary road, I think we will start here. Yeah. Alrighty. Alright. There we go. So now we're going to install some trash services. So what we were going to do is we're going to come over here to the industry button. I managed to freeze out my game for a second there because we have unlocked another perk. So we have hit a population of 1,000, which is good. Alright, so come back down here to the industry button and we can build a recycling center, which we will. So this is going to be like my little recycling area. Alrighty. And then we are going to need some electricity for that recycling area too. So we are going to build a power line that comes all the way across the water. It costs us a fortune. And then we are going to run water supply. There we go. Alright, so we got water access. And now the game likes to make the water pipes run underground. But I like to imagine that it comes out of the ground right here under the bridge and runs under the bridge. So how practical that is in real life, I have no idea. But that's how I imagine it working. So, alright. So we now have a recycling center that is servicing our city. And we have something on fire. Oh my goodness, we have a couple buildings on fire. Look at that. The city is burning down. Alright, so this is what I was talking about. You know, we have this mod here that automatically demolishes burnt buildings. So these buildings, this building here is burning to the ground. There's no fire department to save it. Same here. So we actually need to install a fire department. Oh, that's the medical clinic. My bad. Alright, here's our fire department. And we do not currently have the money we need to get that fire department running. So, it's going to be 1,200. Oh, look at them go. Poor little buildings. And the fire is spreading. We now have 3 buildings on fire. So this is a very serious situation now because this fire is growing and we have multiple buildings now on fire. So this is definitely not a good situation. We almost have enough. So the poor citizens in this town, you know, they're feeling the necessity for a fire station. We are going to give them that. So we have paused the game. We're going to install a fire station. Now, I think what we should do is we're going to eminent domain some buildings here. There's already buildings built here. And unfortunately, I think we're just going to have to tell these people that we're taking this land. There's plenty of land up here. But I'm hesitant to build anything up against this road because I do have to upgrade it. So, yeah, unfortunately, nobody likes eminent domain, but we're going to have to utilize it there. So now there is a fire station, and those firefighters are going to be able to respond to go put out that fire. So, look at them work that. Alright, we have put out the fires, and we are good. Alright, so if you're enjoying the little stream and the city building, I certainly could use a name for the city. So if you could think of a name for this city, I would love to hear it. Alright. check. Right, we have plenty of electricity. We're seeing here we're generating plenty. We're meeting our demand. Water, we're doing really good on water and sewage, and not so good on the garbage situation. We're gonna need another recycling center, I think. And then we're seeing another indicator here, a lot of indicators here for issues with law. We're having a law and order issue. And I think that's our most pressing issue at the moment. So we may need to bite the bullet and put in a police station. A police station will cost us another 12 grand. So we have to wait for that much money to generate. We are losing citizens out of our little county now. We are losing. People are moving away. The crime is so bad they are moving out. But we are almost there. So yeah, we have natural disasters in the game, so we're going to have to be really careful about that. Alright. We're going to put our police station in. And now we have law enforcement to go and take care of all of the crime. So now our town has a fire department. Our town has police force. So, yeah. Looking good, looking good. We'll upgrade all these roads here soon. Alright, there was a little water issue over here. I just took care of that. I should have verbalized it. I apologize. Like, I am not a professional streamer. I am very sorry, guys. I know that you you guys are probably used to like super professional streams and a guy who looks at the camera and doesn't look at his screen, but it is what it is. All right. Next thing that we should probably put in is a school. Definitely. So, I'll probably put in a high school, elementary school, something. Now, I've always usually put like a huge high rises and stuff right here. But I was thinking at the end of the last build, what if we put an amusement park up here? We could put an amusement park in here, and we could put a pedestrian shopping mall, outdoor shopping mall here. And if we did something like that, it might generate a huge amount of business. Yes, business. You will love the world of business. I'll have to get Mastermind on that. I want that sound clip. I should probably let him know. So, Mastermind, of course, is my brother, and he is he is a professional Twitch streamer. Me, I'm just a gamer who just wants people to talk to at night. Oh, look at that. We hit 1800. So we have opened up airports. We've opened up all these things. Isn't that nice? And we got a larger budget now. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to expand our trash services because we need to. The next thing we are going to do is we're going to put in our school systems like we just spoke about. So we will get a high school going because every town needs a local high school team. Oh, and we're out of money. It went quick, didn't it? Alright, so we still need 10,000. So we'll let the game run. We'll let the game run. Now, the other thing that we could do is we could upgrade this road again. Upgrade. There we go. And now that it's upgraded, we can zone. More jobs means more people trying to live in our city. More tax revenue. So, we will let that go. Alright. What was I doing? I remember what I was doing. I was telling Mastermind I need a sound clip. Before I forget. I am the type of person where I will absolutely forget to do something. Let's see here. Where is he? He is offline. Can I get a sound clip of Muppet Christmas Carol where the teacher is talking to Ebenezer? Alright, and done. We will let that run, and we'll have a fun little sound clip for next time. Alright, industry has improved. We are generating about 1,000. That's good. Alrighty. Now, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a town right out over here. And the primary reason for doing that is I'm going to demolish everything here and then build the framework I need for the city. So I'm going to move the cash cow from here over to here. It will cost us a huge fortune to do that, but it is going to be necessary. So we're going to go ahead and do it. This will be another temporary town, unfortunately. I never said I would be good at this game. Alrighty, we're going to build it like this. We're going to build a stretch here. We're going to build another stretch going this way. And we can't because we're out of money. There we go. Cost 3,000, so we gotta wait for this money counter to go up. And I'm sure it's a lot more fun to watch people play with infinite money on because they can build the cities a lot faster, but I hate playing with infinite money. I feel like it's cheating. It's not to take anything away from anybody else. It's just In my brain, cheating was a bad word. Everybody should play the way they want to play. With that being said, the way the game works in my brain is the city has to grow kind of naturally because that's how they happen in real life. So, I like to play from that point of view. Now, what I'm going to do is I am actually going to change this a little. So, I'm going to build a neat little intersection here. And I learned how to do this, once again, on YouTube. Alright, now what this did, it looks silly, but it gave us this node here. Now these little blue dots, these are called nodes. And it gave us a node. And what this node is going to allow us to do is we can build curvy roads now. So I can start right here. And I'm going to build the curve right about there and bring this up. And then I can use the node as a connector point. And then I could do the same here. Start here, over 2, come up a little, and then come over. And now I can delete this. Alright, so now I can delete this. I can come up, hit the curve, and over. And now I have a neat little thing. Using that one node, it helped me do that. Now, that is on purpose, and I will explain why here in a minute. So I'm going to finish that up. I'm going to do it to the rest real quick. So let me do this before I get myself all distracted. Okay. Looks symmetrical so far, so we're doing okay. All right. Beautimus. So now we can take this and we are going to Alright. I might have messed something up. That's okay. We're going to just take these corners out real quick. It's not a big deal. And what we're going to do is we are going to build a roundabout right here. I know what you're thinking. Depending on what country you're living in, you're thinking roundabout, cool, or who builds a roundabout? Well, believe it or not, this guy does. Alright, now, I'm using the dirt roads to kind of path out. And you know, the Department of Transportation kind of does that the same way. Believe it or not. I think I messed it up, but that's okay. I think I messed up what I was doing. Alright, let's see here. Need a node. So we'll do it. Alrighty. So here's what we're gonna do it again. I have no choice because I messed it up. That's okay. And we can slow this down now because we have 18 in the bank, but we don't want the gain. So let's see here. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and build our roundabout. Whoops. Yeah, that was an accident. We're gonna fix that. Okay. We need to make all these go the same way. So over, fix. Done. And delete this. Alright, and then if you click on the name of the road, which we're going to do, Green Highway, we're going to go ahead and click that. You can assign it the rules, and we will assign it roundabout rules, and so it makes all the traffic from the other directions yield. Then we will come back here to our roads, and we will fix this. So we're going to fix it like this. There we go. Over, 2, up. Whoops. Did I go too far? I swear I know what I'm doing. There we go. Looks a little, just a little wonky. We're going to adjust that. We're going to take it a little further back. So instead of doing it right up there, we'll do it right here. We're going to come over. Alright, right in the center. Over 2. There we go. Alright. And then we'll come down to this side. So it needs to be right about there. Over 2. And up. There we go. Much better. Okay, we're going to fix it now. We're on a roll now. Except I just screwed that up. There we go. Oh, sorry. Forgot that I was streaming and I started to whistle. My bad. When I wake up. Do. Alrighty, look at that beautiful intersection. We're going to take away these points that we made here. And we are going to make these into roads. Alrighty. There we go. Nice, beautiful intersection. Oh, yeah. Now, the next thing that we are going to do is we're going to come down here and get a road going. We're going to build this road out this way. Now, I did this for a couple of reasons, and one, we're going to build a waterfront here eventually. There we go. Huzzah! We can make this like our little downtown area. We could put all of the residential stuff up here. Oh yeah. It's coming along nicely. Ah yes, the Prospero bot in the chat is reminding me that we need to make sure that we hit all the buttons that tell us to like and subscribe and tell the algorithms we're doing a good job. So by all means, please hit those buttons. It helps me out a ton. End of shameless plug. Back to city building. Yep, every once in a while, I get reminded that it's time for a shameless plug. That's why I have bots. Uh-oh. Problem here with this road. There we go. Alrighty. This is going to be a pretty little town right here. And you know what I think? You know what I'm really tempted to do? Oh. I'm going to like this. Alright, let's see here. You stop right there, so we will stop there. Haha! Bingo. Looks, because I'm crazy like that, I need things to be symmetrical. Oh no, we're out of money. I was spending money way too quickly. My bad. I've turned the speed back up on the game. My bad. My bad. Gotta wait for some more money to come in. We're almost done. And people are leaving our city again. Alright. I think the very next thing that we do is we are going to make sure that we have water coming in over here. And we are going to build up this area right away because we need more money. This town ain't doing so hot. Alright, I think what we're going to need to do next is build the trash dump over here. So, it's going to be a very high priority. I did not realize that screen was showing on my thing. Well, so now you guys know I was watching a bunch of science stuff on YouTube before I started watching this. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and kill that. And we're going to go ahead and kill that. And, yeah. I think that'll do it. So we'll actually just tell the old laptop to go to sleep, I think. Okay. Now, I believe, yes, we have unlocked the ability to raise taxes, so we will raise taxes to bring in a little bit more money. Raise the taxes. That is another soundbite that I need. Actually, I think I have it. Let me check. I thought that Mastermind had made that for me at one point, but I don't remember. Let's see, stream. Messing things up. Stream tags, sound effects. Oh, there it is.
Double the taxes, triple the taxes, squeeze every last drop out of those insolent musical peasants.
Yes. We're going to raise taxes. We're going to make that. All right, so let's see here. New command. When I say raise taxes, and then we will do other sounds, play a sound, and then we will come over here to desktop, sound effects, taxes. All right, we're going to try it out. Let's see how it works. Raise taxes.
Double the taxes, triple the taxes, squeeze every last drop out of those insolent musical peasants.
There we go. I love it. Oh, Mastermind is so awesome. He gets me the sound clips I like. He is the most wonderfulest tech person ever. All right, our town is definitely not healthy. It is not doing well at all. And it looks like it's because we need graveyard services. So, what we can do... I don't like placing graveyards until I know where I'm going to be putting them. And I think we should build a graveyard. So, where will we put it? Because I think that is our biggest problem. We can't fit it there. We can fit it right there. Now we could put a graveyard over here by the recycling area. And we could put it right here, but it would be at the beginning of a neighborhood that we're building. I think I might try to hide it right here. let's see here. Wherever we put it, and this is the big issue here. Wherever we put the graveyard, it's going to be there pretty much most of the game. You can move them, but they are a pain in the butt to get moved. But because we have nowhere better to put it, I think we're going to put it right here for now. That's going to give us some service. And we're going to start getting the water going here. And I know that we don't have a whole lot going on. In this town yet, but we do need to get a lot of these services up and running so we can get more things built. Alright, so the town that we're building here has water. We're going to get electrical going, so we're going to put the electrical lines right across the interstate. And just like that, we now have electrical. Alright, we're going to zone part of this town. And we will zone commercial in there. There we go. Alright. We have the commercial zoned in. Now we're going to put in residential. I'm going to unzone that because I don't want it there. Alrighty. There we go. And well, I guess we can't do it yet. That's okay. We will let this little town build up right here. And I think I will let that run for just a minute. We'll get some money coming in. And I'll be right back. I'm going to make a quick stop to the restroom, and I'll leave the game running for a minute. So just give me 1 second. Alrighty, we're back. Oh no, we are having an electrical problem. There's only one way to fix that. We need to build another power plant. And right now, we just cannot afford it. So, what we can do... 19,000. Oh, there we go. Now we can afford it. we shall put in a new power plant. Post haste. Alrighty. Got electrical coming in. There's no demand really for anything. So the city's just doing its thing. It's just growing. We're going to let it do its thing. The intersection's working pretty well. We're going to do a little bit of work on it. So, we're going to upgrade this town a little bit. Do we have this yet? No, we don't have it yet. Okay. So, we're going to leave that town exactly as it is, apparently. Forget upgrades. Who needs upgrades? We don't need upgrades. Alrighty, we have upgraded all the off-ramps, on-ramps, and all that goodness. So, they're no longer dirt roads, so that'll be good. Make things move through those intersections just a little bit more efficiently. Alrighty, we got a cash cow over here, cash cow over here. It's time to develop the middle of this thing, I think, because we got two little towns. But I specifically downloaded a little asset that I really want to put in. And I was actually alluding to this a little bit earlier about wanting to do something, but I don't think I ever elaborated on it. I want to put in a county courthouse, and I think it would look good right in this centerpiece. So, how do we do that? We're going to change this road. It's going to still be a roundabout, but we're going to change it like such. And now, because we have changed it, we can build in the center. And I'm going to put a little county courthouse on the inside of that, if I can. So, we need to find our little county courthouse. It is somewhere in here. It is a new asset. So let me search the assets. Court. There it is. Little county courthouse. See, now I feel 25,000. Oh, look at that. We have just enough now. All right, so if we put this right here, actually we should put it right. Alright. I like this little courthouse. I feel like the county courthouse would be the best little one to put in right here. The question is which way we're going to make it face. Do we make it face the residential areas, or do we make it face the business district? Or do we make it face the interstate as people come in? I don't know. I don't know, chat. You need to help me out. I need help. So, oh no. I feel like it would be facing the commercial district, but I really dislike. It needs to be at the end of a main street or something. I don't know. You know what? I think it's going to be a problem for a different day. It's not necessary to the function of the city. Now, there is, however, something we can do right here, because we have an issue here. So we're going to change this road. And then the other thing we're going to do is we're going to turn off. So this is the mod that we were talking about earlier. Traffic Manager mod. Now there's a way that you can do this in game too, or what I'm about to do. But there's things that this mod can do that you can't do in game. But we're going to turn off the traffic light right here because we don't need it. And then we're also going to turn off these traffic lights in here. We're going to have to redo this, I think. We're going to turn off this traffic light. And that one. Okay. Now we're going to take this. Now, there is a thing called road mathematics, and that's basically what we are doing at this point in time. And the idea is that anytime... whoops. My bad. The idea is that anytime you have a road split off, you should downgrade it, and it makes the traffic run a little smoother. So that's what we've done here. And we're going to make sure that this traffic light is turned off. So traffic just proceeds right on through that intersection. Okay, now right here we're going to make this roundabout rules. And there we go. I do want to downgrade this though. We can make this a 3-lane roundabout because that's really all we need right here. Alright, so the traffic is moving and flowing and it's not having to stop. It has to stop right here, but that's okay. That is okay. We're going to make sure that this roundabout rules are applied, which they are. We have a nice little town, pedestrians everywhere. They need a crosswalk right here because that guy almost got run over. We need to fix this. That was not good. Excuse me. My apologies about that. My goodness. Okay, let's look here. We need to upgrade this a little bit, but we can't. So we still have a population coming in. We're almost at 3,000 people. We got 50,000 in the bank, which is good. And this little town that we have built is flourishing. All right, electrical outputs is looking good. Water is acceptable for now, but we will probably have to upgrade that. Trash services are, we're in trouble. We need to get this dump up and running. So, that's going to be our next project. We're going to install the dump. We're going to install trash services. So we're going to build. We're going to build our dump. Okay. There's the dump. We will put a second one in, but I think we will wait until later to put it in. And then, yeah. So it goes up. There we go. All right. We're going to let that run for a little bit. We're going to build a roundabout here. I'm going to work on this trash services here. Oops. We need to get a bendy road. What is the distance from here to... hey, we upgraded again. Alright, we're going to deal with that in a minute. Alright, that's 9 units. That's 7 units. Well, we want it to be in equal distance. So we're going to come out 7 units, bend, and build into it. And it won't let us. There we go. Perfect. Almost as if it was planned. We are going to make it an industrial one-way road. We will upgrade. There we go. Alright, and we're going to upgrade these to industrial roads. Now, the reason we're picking industrial roads for right here is A, it's not exactly a beautiful part of the city. It's where they put all the trash. B, industrial roads cost less in general upkeep. And I don't really care how they look. So, it works out. So we're going to adjust these to be industrial roads. And we will leave it at that. So there we go. We've upgraded the trash area of our city. Now we have also unlocked a new stuff. All right. How's the demand doing? So we have a high demand for industry and a high demand for residential. And if I'm not mistaken, we can unlock another area. I'd really like to unlock both of these. So we'll have to get this one next. And this will allow us to really start flushing out this area here. So we're going to let this thing run. We're pulling in, we got 100 grand in the bank. We're pulling in 3,000 a week. Thank God we raised those taxes. Alright, look how smooth everything's flowing up there in that town. All right. Alrighty. We're going to put the farm in over here. We talked about that before in the past. On the last game we did it. So there's our little road. And then we will build our farm right off of that. So we're going to take this for right now. We're going to start planning out our farmland. Alrighty. So I'm basically doing there we go. Alright, I put in like a little half turn here thing here. That's going to make it so that way traffic coming in is not messed up by traffic going out. And then of course we are going to change this road to be a highway. Life is a highway. Alrighty. Hello, DJ. Long time no see. I am so sorry, and that is not your fault, and it is good. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. That is entirely my fault for not being on. You know, gosh, it's been so long. I'm so glad to see you. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for not. Look, I realize that you just only so many people you can keep track of when you're searching to see who's online and who you're going to watch at night. Thank you for not unfollowing. I do appreciate that in the year that I was offline. It's so good to see you. We're city building today. We are city building. We are taxing the poor citizens. Yes, we raised the taxes earlier. It was so much fun.
Double the taxes, triple the taxes, squeeze every last drop out of those insolent musical peasants.
As you can see, I have Prince John as my financial advisor in this city. Oh, good times, good times. Okay, let me see. Let's get back to this. All right, we are going to put in a farming industry right here, and we're going to use it as a cash cow. And the main reason is we're going to unzone like 90% of this industry, and we're going to develop this peninsula into our main city. All right, here we go. First things first, we are going to district areas. We're going to paint this whole area as a farming industry. All right, there we go. Needed help with Baldur's Gate 3, plus I want City Skylines 2 now. I know! I'm so excited, that's why. All right, so, yes. Every now and then, you know, as a gamer, I get a hair up my butt, and I'm just like, you know what? I need to play some sort of strategy game. And even though this isn't a traditional, like, shoot-'em-up strategy game, fighting a war type thing, there is strategy involved with it. It's planning. It engages that planning part of my brain, if you know what I mean. So, I enjoy it. And I'm so excited about City Skylines 2, and I was enjoying watching people build their cities on YouTube while I'm at work, because it's a 12-hour shift, and in that 12 hours, I'm literally, because I don't know if I've brought you fully up to date, DJ, but I do 911 dispatching now, and there's sometimes it's you're answering calls the entire shift, the whole night long, and some nights you're sitting there doing this. So sometimes I get to watch city building videos, and I was like, I want to play that game. It looked so interesting. So I got it, and then I found out that they're releasing the second version of the game, and it made me super excited. And I've been watching some of the dev diaries, and I nickeled and dimed my poor wife. I was like, oh, let me buy this expansion. It's only like $7. Let me buy. Well, I have this expansion that you let me buy, but I really want to get this one because now, like, I need this particular building to build this city. I nickeled and dimed her for about a month and a half, and we bought all the expansions to City Skylines 1. Yeah, it was a lot. And finally we got to the end, and it was like, there was like, it went on sale. The expansion packs went on sale. And I think I bought like the last like 4 or 5 of them all at once. And I was like, well, they were 50% off. I said, like, and of course, you know, look. She's sleeping right now, so I can tell you guys. I gotta make sure she's sleeping. Hold on. Alright, she's asleep. So, I gotta tell you, you know, as gamers, we know that games go on sale on Steam all the time. But I told her, I said, how often is it going to be that we're going to be able to have that game on sale again? You know, we should get it now while it's on sale. It's 50% off. Rather than spending $100 on a game on expansion packs, I could just buy all the remaining expansion packs for like $40, $50. We should do it. And of course, being the thrifty-minded woman that she is, she was like, yeah, that's a great deal. So we bought all the expansion packs all at once at the end. Oh, yes. I'm very much looking forward to the, you know, I gotta get this farming up and running. I have trouble talking and, playing at the same time. But anyway, and that doesn't mean I want to stop talking. I still want to keep talking, but all right. So let's see here. We're gonna upgrade this, put this here. All right. Farm's up and running. DJ, I'm so glad you are here. Gosh, you have no idea how much I missed hanging out with people while gaming. It's not like it's for me, and I know that you know this because you've watched my streams. You've seen how unprofessional they are. Have you seen the recent diary on economy and production? You know what? I did start to watch it, but I'll be honest, I fell asleep watching it, so I need to rewatch it. But goodness gracious, I forgot what I was saying right before. But anyway, basically I was going to say was that, you know, I'm glad you're here because I know you know, because like there's nothing professional about my streams. I'm not in it to like be a super talented streamer guy. I just enjoy having people to chill with at night when I'm all alone with no one here beside me. So it's all good. Anyway, I'm gonna have to get that. I'm gonna have to get Donkey singing "I'm All Alone" from Shrek. I'll have to get Mastermind on that because I can't sing. Anyhow, DJ, we need to name the city. The city does not have a name yet. And since you are my first returned person, that at least that I recognized from you, obviously from returning, I would love it if you would like to help name the city. I would like to keep it somewhat realistic, so please no city of cheese or anything like that. But, you know, if you have a particular city name that you could think of, let me know. Alright, let's see here. Tax individual resources, households, yeah. I did remember seeing that part. It seems a little bit, micromanagey to me, so I'm not sure how I'm going to like that, to be perfectly honest. I like the taxes in City Skylines 1 where I could just adjust them based on industry or type of buildings and stuff like that. I did like that there are homelessness now, because that is something that is a little bit more realistic. So I did like that. So I think that's a good addition. Homelessness is never good, but adding it into the game to realistically simulate a city is, I think, helpful. So we need to get the farming industry up and running. I have paused the game so we can do it. I really want, and I always struggle to do it, I want to set it up so that way... Oh, crud. I just screwed it up. Alright, let's do this. Let's put a road here. Voila! And then... industry. Okay, and that is a crop field. Oh, okay, yeah, no. We're good. Put a crop field in. Okay. That should be enough crop. And then some fruit. Can we fit a fruit in there? We will put a fruit in there. Alright, and then pigs. Here, pig, 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 pig. Okay. We're going to build another road. Oh, crap. Okay. Pig farm. What is that? Is that 8 units? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is 8 long. So we will come over here. And then we will install the pig farm. And we got 3 little pig farms. Excellent. Alright. That should be plenty of jobs. Alright, I gotta catch up on the chat a little bit because I've neglected poor DJ. Let's see here. I was too busy focusing in on the farm, DJ. I apologize. Alright, let's see here. Oh, and there's some homelessness too. We talked about that. Yeah, that's still there. You can tax based on zoning types, and there's also a drop-down menu to do into individual stuff. Yes. I did see that. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm kind of the opposite. I love City Skylines, but I need more micromanagement and simulation to the game. So it depends. Micromanagement to me, it really depends. For example, one of the mods that I was telling all of my listeners, because DJ, we have a lot of them. But one of the things I was telling him this morning was that one of the mods I'm running, which is one you might be familiar with, is the automatic demolishing of burned buildings. What is it called? Options. Empty it. I'm using Empty It because having to sit there and tell the cemeteries and the landfills when to empty and when to fill, and then having to pause the game every 10 minutes to delete all the destroyed, demolish all the buildings that need to be demolished and stuff like that. To me, that's not fun. That is not fun gameplay. Having to pause the game every 10 minutes while you're trying to build to fix things. So that's a little too much. So like I was saying, I in my brain, I like to imagine that I have underlings who handle that micromanagement for me. So I have a director of sanitation who is in charge of emptying the landfills, and then so yeah, so that level of micromanagement I do not enjoy, but there are other levels that I do, so it just depends. Alright, let's go back to this farm. Alright, and we need to put in I'm reading what he says, and I didn't read it out loud. So, the devs said that you don't need to go into the drop-down menus, as your industries and buildings will adjust to things on the fly. If production is too expensive for oil fields, you just lay off people. Yeah, I did see that. I did. Not sure how I feel about it, but I did see that. All right. Briarwood Ranch is turning a profit, everybody. There we go. We have a profit on our little farm. Now, the sewage situation over here is just getting a little out of hand. I think it's time that we de-zone some things and we improve this area right here. So that is what we are going to do. We are going to take a huge financial hit when we do it. So I am going to pause the game for a moment while I do it, because all right, there we go. Now, the next thing we are going to do there we go. There we go. Alright, now we're going to delete this. And we should, theoretically... Now, these are pre-built assets that are in the game here. But theoretically, we should be able to attach this. Nope, it's not letting us. But that's okay. We can fix that. We are going to take this road. We'll put a little hook off the end of it. And then we should be able to put this down. So this asset that I'm putting in. It is a pre-built asset. However, as a pre-built asset, it is just not wanting to hook into that. It'll hook into other things, but not that little road. Maybe if we made it a little longer. We'll try to make it a little longer. We'll see what that happens with that. There it goes. Okay. It looks square. Is it square though? We don't know. Yes, City Skylines 2, or are you talking about a mod in City Skylines 1? A mod. Yeah, so I think I might actually have it and just not know how to use it. I think I might have it and not know how to use it. So. God, that looks like crap, but there's nothing I can do about it. Alright, let's see here. Let me try this. Alright, we're going to go like this. Bend you in. Come down like this. Bend you in. It looks a little better. And then we're just going to change the direction of travel. There we go. Now, theoretically, this looks like it should be square. I hope it is, because it really drives me up the wall when things are not square. It is not. But you know what? It doesn't matter. It's a temporary city anyway. Just let it do its thing. Upgrade this. We cannot. Okay, but you know what? It's close enough. We could start developing this area here. This is all going to become interstate one day anyway. Oh! Alright, let's see here. You should name the city Los Angeles. It'll be a more poop water-filled version of the city in real life. Well, we can. Let's see here. Don't need to go into drop-down menus. Los Angeles. There's parallel road. All right. We can do that. We can name it Los Angeles. I'm not sure if the geography will match Los Angeles, but we can do that. It'll be just as poorly run, probably. Alrighty. Alright, the roads back up. Yes, the roads have been hooked back up. Let's hook the water back, or the power back up, so we can unpause the game. It's not going to go for it. Alright, we're going to put it this way for now. We're going to bring the power lines this way instead, I think. All right. City should be back online. It is. We could do construction work. Okay. Now, I was debating on doing some work here. Now, when I did a run through yesterday, and it uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. Not sure how that happened, but we'll fix that. There we go. Okay. Now there's a very high demand for industry jobs, but that's okay. That's tomorrow problem. New Dev Diaries Skylines today. They will have a gameplay showcase at Gamescom on Wednesday. Well, that's exciting. Alrighty. We're going to plan out this area. Now, normally I make this section right here all my downtown area. I am toying with the idea of putting all of the heavy sky rises right here and putting an amusement park down here instead this time. And the amusement park would have its own interstate access right here and be able to service this stretch of housing right here, everything right here. And I've decided I'm putting my airport out here. So. I'm not 100% sure on how I want to set this up. The other thing I could do is run this interstate all the way out to this island right here too. You know what I just realized this town needed? It needs fire and police stations out here. Alright, there's a fire station. And there is a police station. And it will need a medical place for now. But I don't think I have anywhere to put it right now. Oh, wait, there's a little spot. Or I could put a medical building right there. Put it right here in the roundabout. Alright. I think I like the idea of putting the amusement park in right there. Alright, we gotta think of a name for our amusement park now. There we go. I wonder why it's doing that. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way, because I'm tired of arguing with the game. Alrighty. I don't like the look of that. All that work, and I've decided that that looks like crap. Oh, wow. I remember you telling me about political process. Oh, snap. Look at this. The gall. The gall of invading our chat. Look at that. I want to offer you a promotion. Channel viewers, follows, views, chat bots. All for the low, low price of your soul. All for the low, low price of your soul. What do you think, Hook? What do you think, Hook? Kill him? Kill them all. All right. Let's see here. How do we ban... We need, you know what? I need a moderator or something. My goodness, I need to ban this fella. All right, well, we will just, let's see here. User info. Will it let me ban you? You can put him in timeout or, aha! The ban hammer. Bye-bye. This will ban the user from the channel. Are you sure? Yes. Everybody wave goodbye to the little spammer bot. Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Oh, nice, 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 DJ. I like it. Okay. Well, you know what? This is definitely not my best work. We're going to pretend like this never happened. This never happened. There was never a dirt road there. It never looked like crap. There we go. All fixed. Like an Etch-a-Sketch, it never happened. All right, let's do this. All right. We are going to remove the park because I've decided that as much as I wanted to put it right there, it's not going to work out. There we go. Get Curvy Road. Lawgivers 2, it came out in early access on Steam. I've been a Kickstarter backer. You know, that is really cool. I've always wanted to be a game tester, but you know what? The games that I'm interested in testing are like super popular, and there's no way I'll ever, you know, get invited to test any of them. You know what I mean? But that's cool. I think that's awesome that you managed to do that. I'm not quite as adventurous as other gamers are, you know. I struggle a little bit with accepting certain games. I've already got to be like naturally interested in it. And if I'm not, it's okay, but it makes it a little difficult, that's all. I'm a creature of habit, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Once I find something that works, I usually play it until it stops working. That's how it was with me in Stellaris and Crusader Kings. Tested a lot of political simulation games. Also got the opportunity to mount in Blade Banner and Total War Troy. Now I have played Total War, and I do enjoy me some Total War. Not gonna lie. Did I mess this up? I think I did. Alright. I need to do this my way because trying to use the pre-made asset is just not working for me. Feeling a little hungry. How did the grid get messed up? Oh hell, that grid's all shot. Okay. Well, originally I was going to put the park down here, and I decided I didn't like it. It was a bad idea. So I decided not to put it there. So now I am going to make I'm making a roundabout. I could use the pre-built asset, but it was driving me up the wall. It wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. Sometimes it's better to just make your own stuff. It's time consuming. But, you know what? It's okay. I'm on night shift. I have all night. I have it. I don't know how to use it. I have the roundabout builder tool, and I don't know how to use it. This is going to be the problem up here. I don't think I have enough room to put this in the way I want. There we go. That'll make a good intersection. Okay. I would love to use it. So give me 2 seconds and we will pause the game and we will make some roundabouts. Okay. Then, do we have access to trees? We do. Okay. Get all these going the right way. And then we are going to downgrade. This. Alright, so we got some road mathematics going on here, which is good. And then the last part of this is we are going to upgrade this part right here and right here. And we can skip that part because we don't need that part. But it will be the hardest part to do. Alright. We're going to build another roundabout, and if you're still around... Actually, no. We'll do it right now, because I do want to learn it, and I need somebody who could tell me how to do it. Even though I'm not ready to build a roundabout right now. Okay, let's do this. Because I'm not sure how long you can stick around tonight. So, we shall build a roundabout. We'll hit the roundabout builder tool. Alright, so let's say we're going to build a 3-lane road roundabout. Okay, so, game is paused. Let's build a roundabout right here. Educate me, DJ. DJ, I tell you what. Let me ask you a question. DJ, you feel comfortable enough to join me in a voice chat on Discord? And educate me on stream? Let that delay go through so that way he can answer here. That's okay, I understand. A different time, perhaps. so let's do this. Alright, I have a 3-lane road set up, but I'm not 100% sure what it's up to. Oh, it has to already exist as an intersection to install it. Okay, so there we go. We just put a roundabout in right there. Of course, we took out our power plant. Alright, yeah, I want to learn how to do it the other way, so let me fix this real quick. Because, people are mad. That's a thing. Alright. Fixed. Good enough. Good enough for government work. Okay, let's see here. Build a roundabout. Free cursor mode. Is that the one that... that's the one that lets me build it anywhere. You know what I don't like is that you have to already know the size radius of how big you want it to be, though. I wish there was a way that you could, like, adjust the size using the scroller bar on the mouse. You can click plus or minus to adjust the size from what I remember. Plus and minus. Oh, that worked. Wonderful. Excuse me. Had an itch in my ear. Alright, so yeah, we can plus or minus it. Okay, good. And then we come over here and we could do... Oh, wow. You can make a canal that is a circle. Oh, that's so cool. I am going to build a moat around my courthouse. Alright, let's delete that, because we just spent a crap ton of money that we don't have. Okay, let's try it again. Alright, an airport terminal road. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, that's neat. That's gonna come in handy when I build the airport, because I know exactly what I'm doing with that. Train station, 6-lane roads. Another advantage of the roundabout tool is that it's fully integrated with the traffic manager mod, so it'll automatically attach roundabout roads to it. Yes, 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 yes. That is good, and that is awesome. Castle wall ruins. Oh, check that out. That's kind of neat. Oh wow, and you can even do like amusement park fences and stuff. That's pretty cool. Did we get it out? Yeah, we got it all out. Alright, well thank you. I do appreciate that. Knowing how to do that definitely helps things. It really does. And that is the bell. It is now 3 a.m. on the East Coast, everybody. Elevated or underground roundabouts too. That's pretty neat. I prefer having them at ground level, but I've thought it would be really cool to build a whole city where like 90% of the roads are all underground. But then you wouldn't be able to see if there's traffic problems happening. It's the only downside. Okay. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Oh, wow. Talk about a low margin. That's awesome that you did that. Congratulations. Alrighty. Let's see how much trouble we can get into. I built that too far, so we're already in trouble. There we go. I like it. Beautimus. All right. All right. We're going to start transferring everything right here to over here. For the explicit purpose of forced relocation for everybody. Mwahahaha. Make way for the captain. Anybody caught dawdling will be shot on sight. Alright, that'll do for right now. Now, I think we're going to put a hospital up, and we're going to put it... Oh, we can't fit it there, but we can fit it here. Ooh, the hospital could be right on the water, too. We'll worry about the hospital later. We got plenty of healthcare coverage right now. Haha! Alright. I'm going to delete this. Okay. This is the part that's gonna hurt. Here we go. D-zone everything. The financial strain on the city. It's too much. Move the high school. Put the high school right down here. Medical clinic. We'll put it next to the high school. Oh, there's the firehouse. We're going to move that. Now, where should we put the firehouse? We're going to put it across the street from the medical clinic. And we need an elementary school, too. Where did the elementary school go? Oh, we never placed the elementary school. Oops. And we forgot to install water services. Alright, and we put the elementary school in too, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay. We'll let this be a thing for a little bit. While our city relocates, we're losing money and population, but that's okay. Alrighty. We are losing population at such a rate that it would almost be beneficial. Now, well, we'll just let it be a thing for a little bit. Okay. I'm starting to get hungry. Hey, DJ, maybe you can answer a question for me that I do not know the answer to. So, I have these bicycle lane streets. If I were to... Oh, I just realized something. I'm about to be so mad. I am about to be mad. Yes, I am. Crud. Hold on, DJ. I just screwed up my stream. Okay. Properties. Okay. I figured it out. Okay. So, my question. I have all these bicycle lanes and stuff installed, right? If I build a pedestrian path, if I build a pedestrian path, can the bicyclists use it? Because I have a bicycle path, but I'm concerned that if I build bicycle path, my pedestrians won't use it either. And I don't see a mixed use path. So I'm curious if there is a mixed-use path that both bicyclists and pedestrians can use. Everyone can use a normal path. Cycle paths are for cyclists only, not pedestrians. Wonderful. I do appreciate that. So I will use a regular path. Thank you very much. No, I think I made an error when I was designing my city. There we go. Let's unpause it so we can get some money going. Alright, we're going to take this down. How far down does it have to go? Right there. There we go. No! Stupid game. There we go. Alright, now we need to de-zone this because I don't want building to build on that side of the road. Okay. I did actually play City Skylines for a bit whilst you were away. I have some screenshots. I do not know if my chat is set up to show things that you post, but if it is, you are welcome to show them. And if not, DJ, if you are on my Discord, you are absolutely, by all means, welcome to share in the Discord. I would love to see cities. Why won't this post where the other one posted at? There we go. There we go. All right. Let's take a look. All right, guys, we are going to take a look at DJ's city. So, we are going to flip this over. We're going to see display capture. Alrighty, there we go. Oh, you know what? I probably should have asked first. DJ, I am so sorry. Hey, DJ, may we see your city, please? I see that you did an emote thingy. Oh, it's a thumbs up emote. Okay, yes. He says that yes, we can see his city. We're going to take a look at DJ's awesomeness that is his city. So, we're not going to do the display. We're going to do a window capture. We're going to change this from, yes, change it from that. And we're going to do, all right, hold on. Let's see here. Add source. We're going to do a browser source. Add. That worked out well. We're going to delete the browser source. Yes, remove that. Okay. Once again, the professionalism of my stream knows no bounds. Window capture is what I want. Alright, add a new source. Yes. We're going to capture. Look at that. Alrighty. Done. We're going to take a look at this. Alright. There's DJ's city. DJ, what is the name of your city? It's very pretty. Look at that. You did a wonderful job on that. Alright, he's got more to show us. Let's see that. Okay. Wow. That's a hell of an interchange. That's a hell of an interchange, sir. Love it. Alright. Very nice. Oh, okay. Alright. Let me go back. Hold on. Alright, let's go back. Let's look at. Okay. Oh yeah, there you go. That's so cool. I love it. And you didn't play with unlimited money. I'm very proud of you, sir or ma'am. You know what, DJ? I don't even think we... DJ, if we ever did discuss pronouns, I don't think I ever remembered. So I apologize. But, yeah. Alright, let's see here. I just default to sir. I apologize. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a pretty bridge. I love it. Alright. Cool beans, sir. Love it. Okay. There we go. All right, I'm gonna take this. Oh, I can't believe I'm getting away with this. Oh no! That's what I get for jinxing it. There we go. Not too bad. Perfect. Okay. Delete this. And this. I'm the same way, DJ, and I kind of put my foot in my mouth at the beginning of the stream. Oh no, I don't like the way that looks. And I've already deleted everything. It's this piece here. Yeah, so I kind of put my foot in my mouth at the beginning of my stream because I said something along the lines of using that using unlimited money was cheating. But it's a legitimate way to play, I guess. So, I was wrong to say that. But everybody plays a little differently. I don't play with unlimited money. Like you said, I like to fund everything. And I do things that reduce a little bit on how much I want to spend. Why does this look so wonky? It doesn't matter. It works for right now, and that's all that matters. We can fix it later. Okay. Okay. Doesn't leave a lot of room for commercial, but we will get over it. Uh-oh. Be careful, sir. It still looks a little wonky, but it's better. Okay. Unpause the game, let it run. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. We're gonna fix this. Okay. The roundabout is working. Spend all your campaign. Sounds like you need a donation from your friendly mayor of Los Angeles. Oh my goodness. Yep. I need a friendly donation there. I tell you what, look, I got 81,000 in my bank right now. I'll just donate 81,000. You mod yourself 81,000 in. I'll mod myself 81,000 out and we'll call it a donation. All right. I need a 10 I just need a quick break. I'm just going to be a minute or two. So, be right back. Oh my goodness, that is hilarious, DJ. That is hilarious. All right, I'm back. Got some provisions. Have some leftovers from my family from a restaurant we shall not name on stream, but some of you might be able to figure it out. I got this from leftovers from my family. They went out and had some supper at the Garden of Olives. So I'll let you figure that out. Oh, wow. 2.4%. That's great. It's impressive. All right. The economy is recovering from our forced relocation. People were not happy about that. I'll put in some rocks and stuff in here, I think. Put a big old rock here. A bunch of little rocks. There we go. Looks good. And we'll get some trees. Oh no, we'll put in little bushes. Okay, so we'll put a bush here. Put a bush there. There we go. That looks lovely. That looks good. I like that. We did good on that. Alrighty. All right. Traffic seems to be flowing in and out pretty good. We still have no power down here. I didn't want to move the power lines down because they would annoy me. I was hoping the power would come down this way. Maybe if we put a building down here. What does this city need right now? That we could put something there. We could put a public library on the corner right here. It would take up all of the... It'd take up all the slots for the commercial district, though. Oh no, DJ! Don't lose! That wouldn't be good. All right. I forgot to smooth all this out earlier. Ah, thus ends the political career of DJ. Sorry for the loss, my friend. But you could run again in what was a Senate race, right? So you can run again in 6 years. All right. There we go. Okay, we're going to do some landscaping here. We're going to pull up the sand from right here. Whoops. And we're going to relocate it. Turn the brush size down a little bit. It's right here. And we're going to make a beachfront. Alright, and then level this out. All right, and I downloaded extra assets that I felt, because where I live, we are a beach town. We're a huge beach town area. And the game does not have beach assets naturally in the game. So I downloaded some to add them in. I just have to find them. There they are. So, we're gonna... Oops. That was an accident. Gonna add in some beach asset. Because I like beaches. I live in a beach town. I should have a beach in my city. And across from the beach, we're going to put in a pedestrian shopping area. So people can go to the beach, do all their shopping, all at once. I figured out why that looks so wonky. Yep. That's Tomorrow John's problem. Okay. We are going to add... Alright. How is the farm doing? The farm is pulling us in. It's an industry. Just a short a couple workers. We're going to fix that in about 2 seconds. We're going to move the power plant. Where are we moving the power plant? Well, I'm going to show you. We'll put the power plant right here. And then we're going to put the other power plant right here. And then you know what we're going to do? Eminent domain. You have made me very angry. Very angry indeed. Ooh, a police station. Alright, let's move the police station. And we need to find a place in our city for the Popo. And you know what? I think we're going to put them right down here by the beach. There we go. Alrighty. So we have gotten rid of that first little cash cow village now. And what we're going to do is we are going to alrighty. Now, I feel like that's going to be enough. I don't know if we need to add this in. Slope is too steep. Touching things up a little bit. I don't mind hills, but I want to be able to put my interstates down. There we go. Alright, do that, and I'll do the two from the sides. Or do I do it like this? Nah, I'm definitely going to do it like this. I'm so sorry that you lost. I really am. You know what you could do while you're waiting to try and recapture your throne in the Senate? You could come fundraise in Los Angeles. Can't guarantee my citizens will be happy about it though, since they I just eminent domained roughly half my population. Fortunately, they can't vote me out of office. I messed up. I messed up. I don't want to put that there. There we go. Now I need a little road. Oh no, we can't afford to put the new interchange in. Not enough money. That's not good. There we go. Running out of money. There we go. Now we can afford to put the new interchange in. Alrighty. Okay, DJ. Have a good breakfast. We'll most likely kill you in the morning. There we go. Not enough money. We gotta... Uh-oh. We got a problem. We have financial difficulties in the city of Los Angeles. Hey, we're doing the city sim right. The city of Los Angeles is having financial difficulties. We have correctly simulated the city. There we go. All right. One of these days I'll have to figure out how to stream from my kitchen. Show you guys how to make some really delicious meals. All right. Let's look at this here. We'll put a barn in. And a flour mill. All right. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Waiting for enough money to come in that we could drop some industry buildings over here. Taking its good old time, that's for sure. Alright, we're going to work on this intersection here, I think. Because I don't like the direction it is, what it's doing. All done. Yeah. Look at that traffic flow. Does that look straight? It is slightly off. It's off by 1 degree. I have to. I don't know what I'm gonna do. That is infuriating. Oh my goodness. That absolutely just frustrates me to no end. And the real question is it this road that's off or this one? Alright. Pedestrian areas going in. Oh, good lord. Way to go. Way to screw things up. Okay. Delete this. Alright, we're going to put some sort of transit right here, and it's probably going to be one of those massive subway centers, I'm thinking. And my chair, it's got the sinks going on here. Alrighty. That is so annoying that the city's off. And I wonder if it's going to do that for all the rest of the city too. There's only one way to find out. Oh my goodness, the whole rest of the city's going to be off. That's on. Okay. So it's just this piece. And this road's probably screwed up. Okay, so it's probably this road and this piece here, because the rest of this is all right angles, and we know this is at right angles. We don't have the money to work on that. We're going to abandon this project for right now. There's nothing we can do about it. We're going to focus in on the farm and get the farm fully operational. Landfill site, 65% full. Did we ever... We didn't unlock it. We were so close. Alright. Still are. Get the farm up and running. Yes. Barracks. Alright. That should... Uh-oh. That's nowhere near enough workers. Alright, cattle shed, 12 grand. We don't have 12 grand. Taxes are about as high as we can get them. We could take out a loan. But if we get hit by... a, Alright, what's the issue here? Alright. We took out the loan, but if we get hit by any natural disaster, we're gonna lose the city. So we are gambling. Alright. Put the cattle shed in. We got 36,000 left that we could spend. Okay, we beautified and fixed up our city. Should raise some property values. There we go. Haha, profit. I was gonna say, I guess the other thing that I could do is zone some industry in here for a short while until I'm ready to put an industry area back together again. I don't want to, but it's probably for the best. Alright, that'll generate income. Okay. This is going to be an industry area for our water. So, water services is going to come through here. All of them. Alrighty, there we go. Alright. Here we go. That was the wrong road, because I am an idiot. Alright, this one's 120,000 capacity. So I need 2 of these for every one of those pipes. There we go. Alright. This is going to be our new water treatment area. That should hopefully help clean this up. Alright. The city is functioning. We are paying off a debt, which is kind of, I guess, a little normal. It's gonna hurt us for a while. Got 14K. We could build another building. We really need to get this flour mill under. Thought we had built it earlier, but I guess I forgot to. That's okay. So we're gonna get the flour mill up and running. We're gonna put it right there. Flour mill's running. All right. Things are rolling. Garbage is going to be an issue. Alright, we're going to remove the beaches. There's just no getting around it. We will have to rebuild those beaches later. Because we have an issue. And it's going to drive me up the wall. I was so careful, and I'm just incredibly irritated now. Alright. I fixed it. crud. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Fix one problem and create another. Well, it's in there. We'll have to fix it. I know now why I was saying I knew that it looked wonky, but I couldn't figure out what was wrong. There was an angle that was bad somewhere. So this got to be it, and it just messed up this whole section of the city. We're gonna have to come back and redo this, and I'm not looking forward to it. But there's just no way around it. Like this will have to be redone. I can't stand it. The angles are just off. Oh my goodness, even this one's off. It's this intersection right here, this whole intersection. And all the angles of the rest of the city are based off of this one intersection. That's all there is to it. Alright. There's nothing. Nothing can be done. But it's okay. Alright. There we go. It's probably not going to fit. $30 units. And the angle is off on that one too. All right, 26 units by 30. Whoops. Okay. There we go. Haha. is only because of superior city planning skills. Okay. All right. Let's see here. We need to build a road, and it needs to be one way. Alrighty. It's hooked up. We can make all this residential now. Rats. I messed up again. I think I'm getting too tired to do this efficiently. Everything is awesome. It will fit. All right, that's 30 by 26, right? Excuse me. I think I got that backwards. This distance here is 26 long. Yes. Okay. $64. Okay. From here to here, it should be 64. Wonder if that's why. Yup. Because now it's all messed up. Okay, well, let's see here. I know that there's a way to do this. Alright. My frustration has officially maxed out. I do not know if I can keep playing right now. I can't stand that all of my roads are 1 degree off. A perfectly good city, and the roads just aren't right. So, yeah. That's going to be a huge problem. I don't see any immediate way of fixing it without doing massive amounts of demo. And that just bothers me. We got these two parts square. That's square. Oh my goodness. All right. All right, I think we're going to have to fire the Department of Transportation people that laid these roads down, because I was ordering squared roads. I don't know how they ended up not being square, but someone's being fired. All right, from here to here is 64 units. So from here to here is 64. Yes? So Alrighty. I just I don't know, guys. I just don't know. Thought I had us a good city, and it just can't seem to get things to come out square like they need to. Okay, that's right. Alright. I don't know what to do anymore. What do you think, Cook? What do you think, Cook?
Kill them. Kill them all.
Kill them all. We'll just summon down some meteors and just wipe the city out. I hate that the angles are just so badly off at such a fundamental level. I think we're going to go ahead and call it. I was trying to resist it. I don't even have to go to bed for like another 2 hours. But I don't think that this is recoverable. Not for me anyway. My frustration's through the roof. I don't think I could fix this and be happy with it the way it's. That's a 90-degree angle. That's a 90-degree angle. That's 90 degrees. So that fits. All right. I'm calling this one a fail. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more careful with the angles next time. I don't know what else to say or do, except for the fact that I don't understand why this isn't working unless there's something wrong with these pre-builds, which there shouldn't be. Something's off. There is. Something was wrong with that one. That's what it was. Something was wrong with that intersection. That's what's throwing off the entire build. That was one of my favorite intersections too. What about this one? It's just so darn big. Alright, let's make an interstate. And we're gonna say Okay. All right. Let's see if we could build our own square intersection. Because clearly, other people's intersections suck. $32. so much more compact, and it fits. The only downside is all right. I can't deal with this. I'm done. I'm done. I know I said it a couple times already, but this is going to take some work. I'm going to have to play around with the editor. Some of these assets that just are not squaring up, we're going to get rid of them because that's a major issue for me. It makes it not even worth playing when I can't get the roads to do what I want. So I'm going to go ahead and call it, guys, because if I play much longer, I'm going to get too frustrated. So, good night. Be good. Be excellent to each other. All that goodness. I'm going to head out, and then I will play around with this and hopefully get it all handled, get it all done. You guys take care. Be good, be safe, and I'll catch you next time. So, yep. That's the end of this game, I think. It's just too much. That was just a rough playthrough to be able to get that deep in, only to find out that my angles are so messed up and they're so bad that they just were not working. So I just don't know what to say except I'm sorry. But y'all just be good, and I'll catch you next time.